But yeah, are we ready? Should we watch the intro again? Might as well, right? It wasn't that long. If I learn anything from 4-2, it's panties are the answer to everything. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't like the 1-4 intro. Oh my god. The one time I decided to take a sneak peek at something before I end stream. Ugh. Alright. Well, where did we get to last time? So last time we finished case 2. That was a really interesting case. It turned out to be the fiance of the victim, and she was just marrying him for money. A standard, standard motive for murder in the world. Yeah, it was a very interesting investigation and trial. We learned a lot. It turned out that the doctor that operated on ROCKIN was also holding secrets with the fiance, Alida. She happened to be the nurse who was overlooking his case, and they agreed to keep their mouths shut until ROCKIN needed to get checked up on, and then Alida was like, "Oh no, he's gonna find out," and then tried to blackmail the doctor, Palmeractus, and then she ended up getting strangled, unconscious, and then Palmeractus was like, "Oh no, I killed her," and then had to dispose of the body using the noodle cart. It was very interesting. I really liked it. But yeah, it was a really cool case, really cool trial. We solved it out. In terms of like extra information that we know about Trucy and Phoenix, not too much, except that Phoenix lost his badge 7 years ago because he forged evidence. Maybe there'll be more of that in this episode. We're about to see. But other than that, it's it's a very cool case. Oh yeah, and panties were involved. Yet again, as always. The whole reason he stole the noodle cart is because his car wouldn't start because there were panties shoved in the exhaust. I loved it. It was great. What a great final thing to note. A panties emote? Angel, no. Don't you dare. I don't think he was gonna drive it into the river. I don't think he planned to leave the noodle cart there. He just died, so he couldn't move it anymore. Like, I think he planned to just use it to move the body, and then dispose of the body in the river, and then bring the noodle cart back. At least, I hope that that's what he was planning. Not just, let me just leave this random noodle cart in the park. No one will find the body. Yeah, they didn't make it super clear at the end, but I just assumed. Yeah, I guess he could have just dumped the noodle cart in the river, yeah. But I assume that he just wanted a vehicle to transport the body so that he wouldn't be seen carrying a dead body through the streets. But yeah. Just like when we type badges, it's true. Yeah, the panties in the pipe had a bigger meaning. I loved it. It was fantastic. I loved it. It was great. I'm excited for this case. Case 3. It's called Turnabout Serenade. I think we're ready. So let's jump into it. So we watched this intro yesterday, but we can watch it again. It's just Clavia having fun. Let me know if the audio is good for you guys. Oh, come on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gaviniers Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission. There you go. July 7th, 8:05 p.m. Backstage hallway. So this is, if it's the same year, it looks like it's a month after the last case. This is so cool! Us at a Gaviniers concert! Huh? Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gaviniers putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off? They're hard to get a hold of, you know. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Let's head to the dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviniers show. Juicy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Javier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl. It's not an excuse. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. Hello? Generalizing. God awful, maybe. What is that sprite expression? I bought all that stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gaviniers albums and 15 concert videos. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. Whoa. For Mr. Right, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaviniers concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. Hi Nesta, good to see you. To be honest, it was kinda cool. Now I'm kinda envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy. Oh, he's jealous. That's pretty cool. Why is there a... Why are there road signs? Ah, you made it. Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets. And the invoice you sent along with them. You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin. Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, y'all. We're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Lamira singing? Right? The siren of the ballad? Oh yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for the show. That's right. I happened to catch a show while overseas. Her voice is divine. If I knew I had to invite her to come perform with us. Lamira. Okay. Lamira says, you praise me too highly. Whoa, who's this guy? He's huge! Ah, allow me to introduce Mr. Romain Tous. Lamira's manager. And her interpreter, incidentally. It is a great honor for us to be here. Akura says Lamira. And a great honor for Lamiras to be heard in this country. Why is she speaking in Windings? Read it. I, bug, human, tree, another tree, angel, bug, human, human praying, he with swirly, scissors, human dancing, upside down carrot, arrow, question mark, fish, goat. That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. I, upside down carrot, human praying, arrow, tree, bug, goat, arrow, question mark, angel, tree, leaf, weird equal sign, tree, scissors, human, I, bug, human praying, goat, arrow, question mark, angel, tree, leaf, human praying, arrow, I, equal sign, tree, equal sign, tree, human praying, arrow, scissors, human dancing. Ooh, it's Lamira. I'm actually meeting Lamira. Lamira, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lifting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Interesting. That's a really interesting concept. Now, this is music. She's a real artist. Oh, he's a fan. Arrow, bug, key, human, goat, scissors, human, fish, upside down carrot, key, tree, eye, goat, angel, leaf, tree. I'm getting better at it. Lamira says, "We have long looked forward to this joint performance." Ah, Lamira, your voice. It is art. Upside down carrot, tree, goat, human, fish, goat, leaf, angel, equal sign, upside down carrot, tree, question mark, fish, angel, bug, arrow, goat, human, tree. Yet without his piano to guide me. Why didn't I know that translation? I'm reading it. It is but a voice. Who is that? I've seen this kid somewhere before. He plays piano at all of Lamira's concerts. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Allow me to introduce Maki Tobaya. He is blind. This is why he never strays far from Lamira. They're always together. Maki. They're like characters from some fairy tale. Those sunglasses, I know, right? Cal cool. Lamira's so, what's that word? Exotic. And mysterious. She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into songs. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Sights into songs? That's so poetic! She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait! And now it is time. For the next part, we give the Gaviniers hard rock a little rest. Lamira, the stage is yours. Alright. The band members will not play during Lamira's ballad. Only Maki's tender notes and Lamira's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course. Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know. Should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel. Depends how loud you shout. Shall we hit the stage then? Good luck, Mr. Yavin. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly. Sugar. Oh, that night. In your embrace. This animation. When you stole away the keys. My heart held on so tight. Oh, onto so tight. Whoa. Pleasure. But a fleeting melody. It wraps Whoa! Where did she go? Burning on in my heart. Burn my love away. Oh my god. Rip that guitar like a bullet of love. Fire. Take my life away. All away. Guitar. Guitar. Up together. To the sky. That was pretty cool. I can't tell if he meant to get to light his guitar on fire or not, but because it looks like he was trying to put it out. Anyway, okay, I'm glad nobody died during that, at least, which is good. Press 1 if I'd buy. Yeah, I press 1. Wow, wasn't Lamira amazing? I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production. What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was. Yeah, he got flung backwards. Isn't that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero. Not sure I'd call that art. Hi, Kira. Hi, Mega. Hi, Flutter. Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show. How many breaks does this band need? Ooh. Gavin's dressing room. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. He seems upset. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torture me? Hey, I didn't do it. So much for risking your life for art. The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined! Well, let's try to talk to him at least. I'm not sure that's the best move right now. Oh. Okay. The flaming guitar. You mean the guitar? That wasn't part of the act? Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose? But it worked really well with the lyrics just then. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. ... Exclamation mark. You think the audience thought it was? Sounds like you got lucky. They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did. He got lucky, and he didn't realize it. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. I'm usually frugal for a rock band. Try saying that to Mr. Gavin. Today's been one disaster after another. My whole broke run. My guitar case is broken. Daddy told me there'd be days like these. That guitar! That's the legendary AA400! The Red Badger! They were of course supposed to be rebellious, not civic. Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these, really. They even paint their own guitars to look like it. Ah, the fickleness of the youth. You should dye your hair badger red too. Like my hair the way it is. Thank you very much. Ah, the stubbornness of age. Police uniform hangs on the stand. Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along. It's okay, you don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. Really? You think so? I guess you're right. Now I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation. Look, it's a postcard of Lamira. What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen these before. Must be her native tongue. Borganese? Borganese. Postcard added to the court. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. So iconic sound. Another guitar. Ooh, a cruiser guitar. They sold those to commemorate. Oh, sorry, I had a hiccup. 5 years of the band. Working it hard under the speed limit. There's a cruiser bass, and a cruiser drum set, and a cruiser keyboard. Even a cruiser whistle. I'm not so sure about that last one. It's for blowing the whistle on criminals. I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. Someone drew the Gavineer's mark in lipstick here. Lipstick? I'd like to wear lipstick someday. Oh, you don't use lipstick yet, Trucy? Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says. You'll be waiting a long time there, I'm afraid. This place is decorated like a high school dance. Though I think our decorations are paper, not chains. The Gavineers are into chains. It's part of their image. Huh? No kidding. Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. They're really into the whole police thing, aren't they? Chains. Be cooler if they turn that red light on. They don't have to turn on the red light. They have to put on the red light. It's a good reference. Okay, I understood. There's a poster here. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Angel is all of a sudden very interested. Rock on with the police. Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of... But that's just silly. Who'd name a band the Police? Oh, wow. Well, someone's not a fan of the Police. I didn't know if we would get to examine the room after we finished talking to him. Wasn't Lamira's song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Ah, yes, thanks. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics, and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she can sing in English. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. Those are the lyrics. What's this? A lyrics sheet. It's yours. Signed by myself and Lamira. Yippee! Thanks so much! What did you miss of the third case so far? We're at Clavier's concert. And they just did a performance with a special singer called Lamira. This lady. Nothing bad has happened so far. Well, during the show, Clavier's guitar caught on fire. I think that's the worst thing that's happened so far. And he wasn't expecting it. That was pretty funny. And yeah, right now we're just talking to him about it. He's a little upset. What if nothing bad happens? Well, then that's the case. That's the case. We have to find out how the guitar caught on fire. But yeah, those are the main points. Other than that, we've just been having flavor tests and just talking to people. Yippee! Thanks so much. All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. Shoot. You did miss the 3DS. Oh, the 3DS. The DS animation cutscene, which is pretty great. Almost time for the third act of the night. Oh, there's more? Yes, Lamira's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again, yeah? Oh, you're ready to catch it. Woohoo! Ready, Apollo? I think I'll pass. Huh? I like the bit with Lamira, but the rest could use a volume nod. Turned way down. Wow. Ah, Apollo, you're getting old. Ah! 22 qualifies old to a 15-year-old? Well, I'm going. Let the old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock. Hey, you're older than I am. Okay, well, we already examined everything here. Back to the hallway. Panic! Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. You planning to give 5 subs every time I say ack? Oh my lord. That's super nice of you to do, Panic. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. I appreciate the support. Oh, Emma's here. Hello. Are you a Clavier fan too? I thought you didn't like him. 21 is not old. 30 is not old. Anybody who says they're old when they're in their 20s, wasting their youth. Hey, it's you, that right kid. You feel old? No. I'm 26 and I don't feel old at all. So. Quan, thanks for the gifted sub to Actung, baby. I appreciate the support. Super nice of you to do. So wait until 27. I'm sure it's going to make a world of difference. Detective Sky! I'll let that right kid business pass. Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here? I don't think you're allowed snacks backstage, Emma. Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be here? Me, in charge of security in this pit? Oh, okay. Makes more sense. Security? Did something happen? There's no knowing what that glamorous fop. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Why does he get off acting like he's some big rock star? He is a big rock star. Hey, you listening to me? So, where's this door here lead to? This one? That's Lamira's dressing room. Don't even think of going in there unless you want a piece of snackoos in your face, thanks to the picture of what they look like. She ever in a good mood, I wonder? Security. Emma? Munch, munch, munch. Never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Vehemence? Better give her a wide berth. Tonk. She snackooed me. Oh, maybe we're not allowed to talk to her. I can try. Yeah, no. Not until I find a snack. What's up, Ran? Alright, what's this? What's that odd looking doll over there? Munch, munch. Oh, that's the blue badger. Did you try either talking or munching, but not both? Can you stop throwing me? Throwing snacks at me? Sorry, I don't speak snackoos. This. A pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case? There's a guitar next to it. Don't even think about taking that. I don't think I could even carry it. Stop throwing stuff in my face. What is this? What's this? Some kind of headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lamira's bodyguard dropped it? Emma! Will you stop eating those snacks for 1 second and listen? Ha! If you think you're gonna pull me away from my snacks just to hear your mumbling on and on about whatever, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. At least I gotta stop munching. Oh, that's good. Can I talk to you now? Nope. Never mind. Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. Oh, I was playing at the guitar, but okay. I'll have some tea. I think I'll get a water. I'll have tea! You want tea so bad? Go buy it yourself! And stop throwing food at me! Take a tea. Look at the guitar. Gavin is guilty as charged tour poster. Oh, they're plastered all over the place. It's annoying. Well, this is the concert venue. Makes sense. Why? Everyone here is already here. Why advertise it to them? People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience. Do you have to find fault with everything I say? Okay, I guess it doesn't want me to look at the guitar. That's Prosecutor Gavin's, the Gavineer's dressing room. Put so much as a hand on the door and I'll snacku you. Hold on, but I just came out of there. Don't play smart with me. This is Lamira's dressing room. Even think about going in. What was that? Was that a gunshot? Something is going on. You, out of my way! Emma? Lamira! Lamira! It's not locked. I'm going in. Monka S. Okay. I see those bullet holes in the wall. To the left. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's the concert. Apollo, it's not the time. Okay, I was not expecting that. Mr. What's his name? What was it? Latouche? Mr. Latouche! I barely knew you! Latouche! Oh no! Hey, you! Me? Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup. Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Don't touch anything. I'll be right back. What's going on? I just talked to him, and now... He's alive! Mr. Latouche! Can you hear me? Who shot you? Ask what? Witness. Oh, he's writing something. What is he trying to write? Witness? There was a witness? Who? So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. I knew people were gonna say 11037. Help is on the way. Hang in there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who is the witness? It's Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? No! Mr. Latouche! Stay with me! Yipes! Emma! What was that? Who's there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? Huh? No? I could have sworn I had a door closed. The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on the way. Is Mr. Latouche? He's dead, isn't he? It's terrible. I lost him. Romain Latouche. Shot. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. Oh no! Who is this guy? The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. What's up, Sammy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good work, Darian. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. I'm guessing he's like one of the members of the band. Does that mean we just discovered a body and watched him die? It was really sad. Later. It's investigation time then. Yeah, for a line detective. I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor to tell me that. One request that I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything of this. Oh, a gag order! No word gets out, other than Mr. Latus is dead. No word of the cause of death, or of the murder. Tell no one. Oh, tell no one? Not even Lamira? Not even her. We must keep everything under wraps. Oh, one other thing. I'll need your signature on this. Forehead. Yours too, Fräulein. On that? An investigation request. Why just us? You two are civilians. Standard procedure. Should be okay to sign, I think. Sign Prosecutor Gavin's investigation request. Alright, well, he's not suspecting us, is he? Right, well, get started with the investigation. I'm on it already. Ah, and one tip for you. Huh? Me? Try not to get in the Fräulein detective's way. She's in a foul mood today. Gee, I wonder why. We were all questioned as witnesses. And now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, alright? Oh, wait. Somehow, I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon. Still can't believe I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon. This is no time for navel-gazing. Let's crack this case. I'm worried about Drusy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is. Something the matter? No. Let's get cracking. I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Latus's last words. He's trying to write something. I can see it. It's just blurry. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. Siren. Well, it must be maybe a name for one of the other two that he manages. Stage. July 7th. In the wings. The stage looks empty. Hoping to get a chance to talk to Prosecutor Gavin. Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene, I guess. Yes. Oh, okay. July 7th. Amira's dressing room. Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come. You have to let us investigate the scene, please! Your attorneys know. Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? The two did tell me to ask the witness. Siren. His dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count? Music? Can you not hear the music? Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Please! Think of poor Lamira! Okay. Oh well, I suppose. You did find the body with me. Try refreshing R&B? Great, let's get to it. Right! Just try not to touch anything. She's letting us slip. She's not munching her snacks. Bodes well. There are clues here. I could feel it. Leave no hanger unhung. No spot unspotted. Music is too loud! Oh no. I'll turn my mic up a little. But I sometimes shout. Turn down a little and turn up my mic a little. Got pouty face. These bullet holes. Are these bullet holes? Looks like it. There are two here in the wall. From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. there are 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe what we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Ouch. Sounds painful. I'm kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon. 45. Step ladder. Huh? Not a ladder. Actually, it's technically a step ladder. Well, hello, Miss Fancy Pants. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination. Oh, she's upset. I'm less worried about the step ladder. I'm more worried about why it's there. Why is the ladder there? Well, to climb, right? To reach something on the ceiling? Ooh. I still say it's a step ladder. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? Great. The top. What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies. Nothing. It's nothing. Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking, right? Huh? When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And that air vent is one possibility. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm a psychic. But it's much too small. Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy. I didn't do it! Huh? I was cutting up the dance floor at the time, thank you. I know, of course I don't think you did it. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? Coffee. Oh, okay. Fruit. Oh, Apollo, can I eat some of those, please? Absolutely not. I know, but still, I yearn. But you're not the only one eyeing that fruit here. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat. Right. Whoa, stop it. Are you too crazy? Emma, you of all people should know better. But she tempted me. She's a temptress. Please, grow up. TV. Apollo! Look at that thing! It's huge! That's a TV! Yeah, a wide flat screen TV. I want one of those. You'll be wanting for a long time on your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Wright was. Then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich when he was in law, because he had to pay for everything! Great, just stomp on my dreams, why don't you? Sounds good, Darkbird. Enjoy it. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. There's another Gavin poster here. Just about sick of seeing those personally. Maybe I'll tear it down. Haha. I'll tell my nose is itchy. No tampering with the crime scene, Emma. Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds. Don't look at me! Flowers. Another ladder. Nope. What's this? On the floor. Ooh! What a pretty brooch! Well, it looks like yours. Oh, Emma? You're not gonna say it. Can I have it, please? Are you? Oh! You may be a cute little girl of 15. But that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. Oh. Not healthy to envy the young, Emma. It's not about envy. It's about tampering with evidence. What's my stance on ladder v step ladder? I think both ladders and step ladders are very important, and you should love each equally, as if they were your own. Note to self. Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems so familiar about that. Was somebody wearing it? I don't remember. I didn't really look at them properly. I can't really see. Oh, he's 14. Latus is 35? A pianist who can't play it. Champagne? Ooh, Apollo! Can I eat some? No! I was looking at the champagne. Well, let's look at the... So here's the gun. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver? That's right. Big 45 caliber revolver. Wow. I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. I didn't. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened. I know. No one here thinks you did it, Emma. Hard to tell with you sometimes, Apollo. Hey, what have I done? No, wait, if the killer brought in a revolver, it must mean they had planned this from the start. That's right? Interesting. Really feels like a Danganronpa investigation. It's interesting. That's a body, isn't it? Sure is. The victim, no less. Let's take a closer look. Go ahead, Apollo. You first. No, you should go first. Trucy, really. Except the music is Emma's theme, so it's all happy. Will you two stop bickering and get over here? She's munching on snackoos again. Hope she's not too annoyed. Look at this! Eek! Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about, red stuff than I do. Yep. Says who? Something is strange about this blood, though. Is that what it looks like? Zoom? Oh, I can't zoom. Looks like writing, but... What else can I look at? Gunshot wound. His shoulder. Hand. Oh, he might be holding something. Apollo, look at his hand. He's holding something. Hey, no touching. You can throw all the snacks at me you'd like, Emma, but sooner or later you're gonna run out of them. She's upset about that. It's going well, Dad. Hope you're doing well too. You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. Ah, see there? He's holding something. What's this? A keyring? Think it might belong to the killer? Certainly a possibility. What an unusual keyring. What unusual keys? Could be a vital clue. Alright. Keyring. Anything else I could look at? Well, let me examine the wound. I've already examined the blood. Tara's here? Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm in a really nice dressing room. I've tried to look at the guitar. You are in a dressing room. Must be makeup. Never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Borginian? Well, I haven't got a clue, and I doubt those are. Presents! Look at all these presents. That mirage sure is popular. Sounds good, Dad. Ooh, I wonder what's inside. We can't open them, can we? Probably not a good idea. You never know what you might find in one of these boxes. Bombs, razors, ransom notes? It could be anything. I'm never having a birthday party again. Oh, you scared her! What's this hole in the wall? Look, there's a little window over there. That's a killer. It's a killer. It's a window. Maybe the killer escaped through there. It's barely big enough for me to get my head through. Not to mention it only opens a crack. What? I was just saying it's possible. Right, no harm in that. I'm pretty sure it is impossible. You could peek into the room through it, though. You know? Means you could probably fit a gun through it. But I guess the trajectory would have to be, maybe. It kind of lines up. Whoops, I didn't mean to look at that again. Okay. Seeing these mirrors, okay. I don't know why it's looking at the mirror when I try to look at this so far down. The victim. Mr. Romain Lettuce, was it? Oh, it's supposed to be Romain Lettuce. Get it. He was Lamira's manager, an interpreter apparently. This was his first time in the country. So I'm guessing he didn't know many people here. Doesn't seem likely. Nor can I think of anyone with a remotive to Merlin. Except for one person, of course. One person? Who? Lamira. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from... What are you talking about? Hey, it was Emma's idea. I said nothing. Munch, munch, munch. Always with the snacks. He's a big man, or was. I don't think even I would win in a fight with him. Which is why whoever it was used a revolver, I'm guessing. We sent a request to the Bulgarian embassy for more info. Well, you and I know more about this crime than anyone. You do? That's true. It was us who found the body. What? I guess that's what I missed for watching the concert. Hey, I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. When we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone. What? But that doesn't make sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room? The window's a little too small, isn't it? Mystery of the disappearing killer. I think I've looked at everything I could. Maybe not this yet. Speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Yeah, similar to call it being loud and vaguely musical. Made it hard to hear Mr. Lettuce's last words. Maybe not on purpose? Nope, no one here still. The license. Gavinier's dressing room. Everything looks the same. No, looks like nobody's here. Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case too. No rest for the wicked. No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking. Rock, rock. Maybe I did miss something here. I mean, I want to look at the blood in more detail, but... Try again. No, it's the same text. Sounds good, Dad. Have a good day. See you later. Anything else in the body? Oh, okay. I don't know how that happened. I must have accidentally hit the button. Hopefully it wasn't muted for too long. Hello. Well, maybe Emma will recognize these things. Oh, she didn't recognize the brooch. What about it? Gun. Oh. I can look at the gun. Done. Yikes! Don't point that at me! Don't worry, I'm an old hand with firearms. I have one that shoots bullets! That's called a gun. I don't want it shooting any bullets, thank you. Not those bullets, silly. My gun shoots bullets. The magic cat. A cat? Comes out of a gun? I can tell by your expression you've never heard of that trick. It's a great one! That sounds pretty great too. I would like to look at that. Honestly, that one sounds halfway interesting. Yeah, Apollo! Alright, nothing else weird about it. I can see. What's that? A clasp? Sort of pin fastener for attaching things to clothes. Not a safety pin though. So if it's not a safety pin, is it a danger pin? I suppose if you stuck it in your eye, then yeah, sure. But you could do that with a safety pin too, for that matter. Thanks for taking the fun out of my danger pin. Oh, you're driving a danger pin through my eye. I got these two. So silly. There are 3 keys in this heart-shaped ring. This middle key is shaped like a guitar. Oh, I only just noticed that now. Okay. Guess it's stuck in one of the cases. I get it. It must be a key to the guitar case. A guitar case key. But I'll know who this will do. Sorry, I can't comment on anything not scientifically relevant. Oh, I am a forensic scientist after all. Tell Starlight. Oh, I wonder if she can tell me about fingerprints on them. So this is the murder weapon? This revolver is incredibly heavy. It's been fired twice. I can still smell the gunpowder. It's odd. What's odd? Oh, nothing. Hey, no fair! Tell us! It's just something about this revolver seems strange. Strange? Strange? Oh! What do you think about this revolver? Well, pretty big and heavy. That's right, it's a .45 caliber. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big. Really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem. I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order it extra spicy, just to be sure it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites. That's not a problem. There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. Strain? Yeah, say, if you were to fire this revolver. The recoil would probably dislocate your shoulder. Jesus. Ouch! It's like the shooter's a victim too. Yet the killer used this revolver quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting. Used to shooting a high caliber weapon. Well, that's about it. I think we've looked at this, just about everything there is. I guess you're right. I know how you're feeling. Oh, okay. It is hard to know when to stop. And anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here. I suppose I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Huh? Oh, actually, we have to. Great, thanks! Bye! ... He left. What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait. Great. Now how am I supposed to investigate? Oh well. Guess it can't be helped. Let's go! Huh? Go? Time's a wasting, Apollo! We've got a lot of ground to cover. Well, that's true. But... Hi, Wolfie! Good to see you. Hope you had a good video call with your friends. Second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Of course it will. Let's go. I mean, it's not like you can get double murdered. It's alright. I just love when games are like, I'm sure things will be fine if we leave, or if we do this thing. If we split up. Who is this guy? Eek! Who's there? We didn't just imagine that, did we? Just disappear into thin air. He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours? Hardly! Whoever that was, he sure looks suspicious. Yeah. Anyone at the stage now? In the wings. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Hack tongue! You ain't kidding. It's the two leading members of the Gaviniers, Apollo. Clavier and vocals, and Darian on guitar. Why is he still called question mark when we know his name is Darian? They're so cool! I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. Huh? What are they arguing about? Probably the case, I bet. My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp. And to top it all off, someone's dead. And there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? How could I conceivably get the most important part of that song wrong? How? And what is with all that tinny playing of yours? Who are you calling tinny? Sounds like they're having a spat. One of the differences in musical direction bands are always splitting up over. This is hardly the time. What are you two doing here? Hiya. Playing with your hair. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry, wait. You were what? Listen. No, you weren't. You need to confirm that. With the Republic of Borginia, Detective Crescent. Right, anything else? What did he just call him? Detective? Ah, greetings. Darian Crescent, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Hello. Criminal Affairs. Oh no, you really don't know anything about the Gaviniers, do you? Something tells me that's about to be reminded. Frick! He's way ahead than Mondo. Taurus of the Gaviniers. His day job is as a detective in Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Interesting. The case. About the crime. Which crime do you mean? The murder! What else? Oh, that, for me. Today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hug and his guitar case. Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latus than I do. For now. Huh? You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less. Aren't you going to examine the crime, Prosecutor Gavin? I leave that the Fräulein detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean. Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin may be right. It might be the most important for once. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on things we found. Oh, I should probably present with some stuff. I don't believe you, Apollo! How can you come to the concert and not know anything about the Gavineers? It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. I know America exists. The Gavineers aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow. The police? The real police! By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. By day those lips interrogate. By night they sing songs of unrequited passion. Okay. Apollo doesn't care. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Then came Love with No Chance of Parole, and My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. The list of hits goes on and on. This here's my right hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies, and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. Him. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. That hair. When a performance goes the least bit wrong, he goes into the funk, just like today. I hope Milo would be a bit more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today? A disaster! We'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed a cue. The missed cue they were arguing about before. Wait, I love nothing more than questioning the tormented artist. The missed cue. Welcome back, Darkburn. What's this missed cue you keep talking about? Aha, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience? Actually, I didn't notice anything. See? No amateur is gonna pick up on that! Hair is moving. Can you guarantee an entire audience for amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this. What's that? A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. Are we supposed to be investigating the matter? Well, we've come this far. Might as well go all the way. I've always wanted to learn about the recording industry. This is about one of the devices used in recordings. Sounded fine to me. We're a 5-part band. Guess lets us record each member's performance separately. Use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out! It's kinda cool. Oh, it's doing it for me. Okay. Wow, neat! So, could you say here only the drum part? Of course. That's how we'll find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal. The one who kills people? You want help on the case? Then help me with mine. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. Let's begin. Right. This is interesting. First, we bring up the part of the performance in question. You simply choose the section of the song you wish to hear from the bottommost bar. Like so. There it is. Now listen. Was something wrong? You couldn't hear it. Listen again closely. Ah, the timing's a little off, isn't it? I need to listen to it properly. Why are my headphones so tangled? 1 second. My DS now. Oh, they're tangled with the line in from my DS. Plugging it back in. There, right at the most important part. Even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe? You're missing the point. We'll never stamp out crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Here he goes again. Right, amateur, you will prove my point. Huh? Me? Why is it only coming out of one? Can you guys also only hear it from the left as well? It's stereo for you. I can only hear it out of the left. Oh, that's better. Okay. Huh? Me? You will find the missed cue. You will tell us which instrument, which part, is the guilty part. But how? Did I not explain it? Use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Oh, my capture. Then you will find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You will find it with your untrained amateur ears. Nothing to do but try, Apollo. I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun. First, a quick review. Use the sliders to adjust volumes. Press the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottom bar. Sliders in the bar, got it. Once you found the guilty part, press the corresponding number. Night, Stefan. Time to rock. This is cool. Alright. Sound fine to me. Fine. Fine. Oh god, did I miss it? Okay, I found it. Oh no, it was. Alright. This part is off. He missed his timing. Part 2 missed his timing. Which is that? Second guitar? Ah! It was you, Darian! Ah, well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Ah, well, that's all you have to say? The kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian. Here they go again. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to ask about the concert. Starting to feel like we're just wasting time. It's all experience under our belts. That can't be bad. I got the mixing board. Still can't get over the title for that song. Guilty Love. Can I just listen to this whenever I want? I can! This is the rest of the stream. Guitar too? Alright, I'll just forget about rhythm guitar. Yeah, when I need to think about things, I just gotta just play the song. Alright, are these your keys, bro? I was wondering if you knew anything about this. That! Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking all over for it. Figures he'd have a keyring with a key the shape of a guitar. This is kind of cool. What? This is yours, Mr. Gavin? I knew it. Apollo! How can you make that I knew it face? This is the keyring that was... Yeah, I know. Thanks, anyway. So, where did you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life. What? The victim? You mean Mr. Latouche had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has been today. Emma was right about the plot. That. Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today. I really don't think that's... Tell us! And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now. You blackmailing me for a line? Gavin's troubles. You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting. Something about your guitar case being busted? You're well informed. I mean, you may- yeah, I was gonna say, well, you're the one who told us. It all happened this morning. It's all about this keyring's fault. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring? It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key, and the key to my guitar case. Wait, so this keyring... It disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket. Prosecutor Gavin's keyring disappeared. Are we gonna have to defend him? I had to come out to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. In order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this guitar wasn't the one the very one. Up in flames. Oh boy. That happened to my guitar, I'd be very sad. That's crazy. Never been done before. They'd never be that ambitious with the games to defend the prosecutor. And right on stage, too. I actually thought that was part of the show. Crazy. Stop it off. Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? What's wrong, Trucy? Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, his heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flames up on stage. Then Mr. Latouche dies. Yes, and? Could it all really be just a coincidence? Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, could you make any sense of all of this? Hey, don't look at me. What do you think, Apollo? Huh? I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned. Maybe. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you, Fräulein? I am. What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. Name's Apollo, but yeah, your hair is way weirder than mine. I couldn't tell from the front. Leave us in the dark? What are you talking about? Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today? Well... No. Not really. But I probably shouldn't say I haven't noticed. I have noticed! I have no idea. You know, something was bugging me too. That keyring, and the guitar, and the body. Slow down there, Polly. You look a wee bit dizzy. He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Oh, they knew it. Fess up. If you're a man, you're as clueless as I am. Huh? No, no. Give that forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we? Evidence? Ah, I better think of something pronto. Come on, come on, come on, let's see it! What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles? Excuse me? Okay. I didn't know I was in court. There's a guitar in this picture. Oh, you stole away the keys? Burning on in my heart. Fire. Guitar, guitar. Interesting. That must be it. Must be it. Burning guitar and stole away my keys? Well, unless she's the murderer. Oh, let's try this. Take that! Take that! It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet? The guitar serenade? What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Well, I wouldn't have believed it if the Fräulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles! Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fräulein? I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song. What? Song's prediction. Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order they occurred. While reading the lyric sheet, first, the keyring was stolen. And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring. That's right here. When you stole away the keys, my heart held onto so tight. This is a heart holding keys. And next, his guitar burst into flames. Burning on in my heart. Fire. Burn my love away. And then Mr. Latouche was killed. Like a bullet of love. Fire. Take my life away. But that's crazy! Yeah, no kidding! So everything that happened today here? This song predicted it all? Or perhaps it was the other way around, huh? The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics. But who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fräulein. She looks pleased. The lyrics predicting the crime. Clavier? Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. That keyring, the guitar, and the murder. The keyring might have been dropped by accident. Yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think that it was unconnected. That's true. Prosecutor Gavin's as calm and collected as ever. So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics? Sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we're thinking about that, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm gonna talk to the Borginian embassy about Mr. Latouche. Ah, right. Thanks, Darian. I'll leave the pondering of mysteries to you. I'm out of here. A foreign national, Mr. Latouche, was killed. Seems like that would have been to the point of... Like that. It seems like that would have to be the point of all this. But they didn't want. They left us with not only a murder, but a mystery. Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today. Maybe this is the real Prosecutor Gavin we don't see in the get to see in the courtroom. I've had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah? Yeah. I guess this is all we're gonna get from Prosecutor Gavin. That leaves Lamira to question. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamira is now? Ah, I had to go to my dressing room. With that pianist, Maki Tobaye. Of course. She seemed rather shocking by Mr. Latouche's sudden passing. Gavin in his dressing room. Got it. Good. This mysterious guy gonna show up again. Ah! Who are you? There he goes again. Who is that guy? Huh? Trucy? You know, he did look sort of familiar. So he is a friend of yours. No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember. Curiouser and curiouser. Ah, Lamira! What? What has happened? Wait, she can speak English? Excuse me? I heard that Mr. Latouche has died. Lamira, you speak? I mean, you speak English? Ah, yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Borginia. But I am not Borginian by birth. But wasn't Mr. Latouche your interpreter? Ah, that. Yes, well, it was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Then, your pianist is also... No, Maki Tobaye is Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he... Actually, Mr. Latouche was... Trucy! Huh? Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said. Not a word. But Mr. Latouche is Lamira's manager! That's not fair to her. I mean, isn't she a related party? Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I suspect. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry. We're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could just ask you some questions? Of course. I am always willing to help. She's as calm as she looked on the stage. Can't put my finger on why. But I like this Lamira. Alright. Hello. What is it, Maki? What? But you'd be alone. What seems to be the problem? To read it. Chat told me to stop reading it. So I'm gonna stop. Maki, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. Would that be alright? Yeah, sure, of course. Very well. What is it you wish to ask me about? Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche was my new manager. New? Yes, from 3 months ago. Around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latouche at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. And, as it turned out, my interpreter. Interpreter? You Even though you speak English?
Yes. We were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan scheduled after this one, though I fear that may have to be cancelled now. Was Mr. Latouche from the Republic of Beginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months. I'm afraid there is much I do not know about him. And now, I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Latouche was a talented man. The siren of the ballad.
Oh, right.
Interesting. That phrase was his idea, you know. I am happy for him that it has become so well known.
Let's go about that siren.
Siren was the witness?
I'm wrong. Republic of Beginia. That's in Northern Europe, right? Yo, what's up, Turtle? I am enjoying the game a lot. Yeah, no worries about it. Have a good night. See you soon.
I've never heard of it. I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am.
You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy.
Lammy Rock,
You're not from Beginia originally. Were you born here?
well,
Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
image is everything when you're a star. I know a bit about that, of course. Ah, yes, it is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Borganese in public.
Image is important, I guess.
She's not all image, though. Her songs are lovely. A real landscape painter in sound.
A painter in what?
She travels the world, turning the sights she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right? You're very perceptive.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act. I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I? Stop while you're ahead, Trucy. This landscape painter in sound too
Is an image.
The Wonka ass. Always give credit to your artists.
Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard. They even call you the siren of the ballad, right? Yes, I'm Borganese. Lamira means the siren.
Okay, so he's referring to her.
But
She claims that she doesn't know anything about it. That if she witnessed the crime, she definitely knows about it. What's she hiding? Other than, part of her face.
I fear that, perhaps, already I am not the siren I once was.
The siren. That's what he meant. Huh? Apollo? You are the siren, right, Lamira?
That is the meaning of my name in Borganese. Yes. It's the name my producer gave me. But why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you.
What do you mean, important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know.
Siren?
It turns out that that's a very important word in this case.
How?
When we found Mr. Latouche, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. Latouche, can you hear me?
Witness.
Yeah. The witness is siren.
He said siren? Really?
I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said.
Mr. Latouche said that? I was the witness?
And you're the siren, Lamira. Did you see what happened? Lamira?
Why'd I ask? Are you with the police?
Well, no. I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem? What's she hiding?
Does an attorney not work for a client? If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think. But Lamira, I am sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority to ask them. Ah, why? She witnessed the crime. Why won't she tell us? I believe we are through here.
I believe so. But I still have one thing to ask you.
Your pianist, Maki, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll.
He's very European.
I met him whilst...
Oh, okay, she's not. Keep talking to us.
I met him while singing in restaurants in Bulgaria. He's an orphan, yet his playing is exquisite. Soon he came to live with me. Like a fairy tale, almost. I notice he hardly leaves your side. Yes, well, he is blind. First, I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He never left Bulgaria before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Maki and I together are Lamy Ra. Together, always.
Not touching. But did you witness the murder? Whose gun is this? Oh, is this your brooch? That's what I wanted to ask you.
That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you? My brooch! Yes! Well, it may be mine.
Yours, Lamira?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it. That explains the brooch we found. It was Lamira's! Thank you. I was wondering where I dropped it.
This brooch belongs to her. Begs the question. Something wrong, Apollo? What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? I mean, it is her dressing room. But, okay. Anything else to present her? Oh, I guess the lyrics. No, she doesn't. Logic in my Ace Attorney. I think that's everything here. Alright, yellow guy. Whoa, who's there now? Oh, it's not. Okay, don't know.
Ah, it's you. Where were you? Ah, Emma. Is something wrong?
He looks grumpier than usual. I mean, we were supposed to watch the body.
You bet something wrong. The impossible's happened.
It's all your fault, you know? Someone took the body. Somebody took the body. Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible? Well, it's gone. Utterly gone. What's gone? The body, stupid!
Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. Called it. Is the only thing that was crazy enough to actually happen in the game. And they specifically said everything will be fine, right, Apollo? Alright, well, we've got to find this yellow guy. Because I don't know who he is, but he was here and he had free reign of everything.
Huh? Mr. Latusse's body has disappeared. What? Ah, Prosecutor Gavin. In your vacant stare, I gathered you've heard the news. I heard Mr. Latusse's body has gone missing. Look for yourself.
Rip.
Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? We have to start the There's no need for alarm, Fräulein Detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There will be plenty of time to ponder the whys later. Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin. Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. Could Mr. Latusse's body just disappear? Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching. Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but... Yes, Darian? See, Gita's gone missing. It was in the dressing room. Gita?
Who's Gita? I'm guessing a guitar.
That's what I call my guitar. You like? Man?
Your guitar was stolen? This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Gitas. Okay, body first, then guitar. And if someone finds that guitar, please bring it to our dressing room. It is like a missing person, not lost and found, man. Alright, can I look at the blood now? This is the music that should have played when we found the body instead of Emma Sky's theme. 45 caliber revolver, very dead. No, I want to look at the blood. Yeah, you want me to tell you? It's the size of the barrel. Yeah, I know. Bigger bullets do more damage. Wow, chalk one up for forensic science. You know it. That's not 45 inches, right? That's too big. What's that unit of measurement they use, Mr. Science? Well, hush. Kids shouldn't ask so many questions. Well, let's try. I want to look at the blood. Let me look at blood. There'd be a body here, but there's not. How could this have happened? And why? Why don't you let me look at the blood? Who unmurdered him? Disappearing. Well, this sure is a... What did he call it? A sausage? No, wait, it was a pickle. And it's your pickle. I told you to stay in the room. Sorry, not much else I could say. It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackaroo should do the trick nicely. Wow. Good watch your sugar intake, Emma. I didn't say much. Oh, I have new evidence. The murder was predicted? Question mark? Emma, can you take a look at it? Hold it right there! This is no time to be waving a bag of snackaroos in my face. It's not a bag of snackaroos. Look! What's more important is that Mr. Latusse's body is missing, and we've got to find it. It would be more convincing if she wasn't standing around eating a precious snackaroos. Alright. Guess go look for the body? Oh, we were just there. On the stage. Hello? That wasn't elevated before, right? That's been going crazy. Something seemed different to you, Apollo? Something's definitely different here. Let's check it out. This. That stage there must have been lowered before. Okay, not going crazy. That's the tower that Lamura and Prosecutor Gavin was singing on. Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder there against the wall? We could use that to take a look up top. Maybe we should get Emma. What are you talking about? We have to see this sort of thing for ourselves. I'm not so good with... Oh, Rip. I'm not so good with heights. Stop whining and start climbing. Alright. Didn't look that high from below, really. But when we got to the top, I felt every one of those 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about the height anymore. Not after what we found up there. Yeah! We found two things we were looking for, and one thing we never expected to find. Uh-oh. Did somebody else die? Oh no! Oh my god. No, he's only 14! Wow, that concert last night sure went south in a hurry. No kidding. Why did they arrest Maki? Why? Oh, he's still alive? Don't look at me like it's my fault. Maki Tobaya, the blind pianist. Arrested on suspicion of murdering Romain Latouche. I can't believe such a cute little boy could do something so horrible. Alright. Well, he's not dead, but we have to defend him. Guess they had proof of some kind. What proof could possibly prove that? Morning. Prosecutor Gavin!
okay? I apologize for being so upset. Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Marky? Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night, after all, yet. Yet? The powers that be say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? Amiral was invited from Borginia as an ambassador of goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all the powers that be want, really. Well, those are circumstances, alright. But what makes Marky the only possible suspect? Forehead. You seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution, the enemy. I think I like the side of Prosecutor Gavin better, actually. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of this case. Especially not to the defense attorney. What? Did you just say? Me? The defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. Wait, you mean Marky? Marky wants me? This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going. Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Amiral. Right. Later. Hope I'm up to this. Okay, well, can he magically speak English too? Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute little kid like that could do something so terrible. Said that already. Marky, everything's gonna be okay. We're here for you. Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night? I mean, not if he doesn't speak English. Rip. Right. Huh? Oh, he's trying. He's trying. That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this. In a country so far from everything he's ever known. We need to get Lamira to translate. Yeah, maybe Lamira can help. Didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? Oh, because she witnessed. Oh. Well, what are we gonna do? That's a good question. I can't think of anything but we can do but go with this. And hope for the best at the trial tomorrow. I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you. Oh, that's it. Okay, we're going straight to the trial. Oh, baby. This is gonna be interesting. Wait! Where's the pre-trial conversation before we go into the actual courtroom? Okay, alright. Well, yeah, I did notice that it said 10 AM, but I was like, oh, okay. Goes straight into the trial. Court is now in session for, how do I say this? Marky Tobias, Your Honor. The pixie of the arpeggio. Right, here's trial. Court is in session. Defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is A-okay, Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement, yeah. No, actually, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Last case? No, I don't think so. We always had a conversation before we went inside. Yes. Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? Huh? I mean, you wouldn't say, get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them when they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I'm gonna visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice? His son is afflicted with the most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. Yeah, don't say get well soon. Please.
so I thought I'd go pay him a visit. Thought saying something moving might be the order of the day.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
He's looking at me with something like disgust. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's wrap this up quickly. Alright. Prosecutor Gavin, your opening statement, briefly.
You're in luck here, Judge. I believe you'll be going on your hospital visit sooner than you think.
Question mark? Oh, exclamation mark?
First, to review the victim in this case. Romain Latus, age 35, the global manager for Diva's songstress Lamira. The cause of death, blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. The report has all the details.
Oh my god, it's the updated autopsy report. The court accepts this into evidence.
Romain Latus, July 7th, between 9 and 9:30, blood loss due to bullet wound. Time elapsed between shooting and death, currently under review.
Okay, well we know he didn't die immediately, so yeah. There's only one page of that, right? A direct hit from that man could knock a man off his feet.
However, the bullet struck him in the shoulder. Damage to the body was slight. Death was not immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved.
I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse considering. Crime photo. And we finally notice that there's writing on the floor in blood.
Yeah. Let me touch it. 2 shots were fired. One shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall of the scene.
Observe the diagram. What do I think it says? We need to zoom in on it, but it won't let me because it's too blurry to make out from here.
Like that looks like a Q in the middle and then a P next to it. Both bullets were found at the wall of the scene. Observe the diagram. This is where the bullets hit. Ah! That one that's nearer the top couldn't have been shot from the window because there's a wall in the way. If the window is over, I'm pointing at my screen so you can see it. The window is in line with that. Yeah. Interesting. Wait, then where must they have been standing in order for the bullet to hit that top one if that wall is in the way? Interesting.
I see. The court accepts this evidence. If we're talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at the weapon.
Really?
Yeah, apparently. Weapons that size have a powerful kickback, so why do we suspect a 14-year-old little kid?
If, say, the judge tried to fire one, he'd break every bone in his body.
Wow. The defense will take more care in choosing examples.
As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. The dressing room has only one entrance, this door.
That does seem to be the case, yes.
However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. It's talking about you and Emma, huh? Yet, when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty, safe from the victim's body, of course.
But that's impossible!
Exactly. This murder was impossible. For all but one person,
one person. That is, of course. Yeah, they're gonna say he's so small that he can fit through the window. The defendant, Maki Tobias. Only the defendant could have committed the crime. But how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear. Very well. I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Let the witness please take the stand. Hi, Lamira. Oh, Emma. Emma's on stand. Your name and profession, please. Emma Sky. I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at the concert forum that night. Emma seems tired somehow. Probably up late last night trying to sort out all the crime stuff. Security at the concert, you say? Some security I was. Couldn't even stop a murder. Now, don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. I've made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know? I'm sure that makes her feel much better. I want to hear about these bigger mistakes. In any case, because you were on security detail, the crime was quickly discovered, and we were able to identify the killer. You may give the court your testimony, if you would. Describe the circumstances of that day, and your discovery of the crime, please. Alright. His testimony. The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. Only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. Hi Gab, just in time for the trial! I hope you're doing well, it's good to see you. At the beginning of the third set, I heard shots. I went into the room, filled with blaring rock music, and found the body. I examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it. You're great, Gab. I hope you had a good sleep. It was lucky that a detective was the first on the scene. I mean, so was I. But that door was the only way out of the room, right? Yeah, pretty much. Then I don't get it. How can they say that Maki did it? Looks like we need a bit more information. It's the window. The window. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. Night of the murder, I was in security backstage. Prosecutor Gavin's request. This one. Hold it! How could you know something like that? As I said, it was clear from the circumstances. Listen. We know that there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of that door. So, how could the killer have fled the scene? You had a good sleep, Gab? It's good to hear. There's only one possibility, the air vent. Oh, the air vent as well, yeah. Ah! But that air vent was too small! Who could possibly... Exactly. There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me. The only one who could fit through was a child. A child? Remember, access to those rooms were limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And of all the people involved with the concert, only one is small enough to be considered a child. The defendant? The pixie of the arpeggio fitted up towards the sky and disappeared from the scene of the crime. But that's just conjecture! Oh, there was no other way out of that room. You were there. You should know it, forehead. And there is another vital piece of evidence. Marks were found on the air vent grill. Oh, I didn't tell me about that. Traces that it had recently been opened. Wait, what? And something else was found, quite clearly. The defendant, Maki Tobias' fingerprints. Okay. What? Order! 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 That air vent was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, their forehead? What fairy tale does this suggest to you? Ugh. Only one could pass through that vent, that doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was out whooping it up in the audience.
So this was his decisive evidence. Quite decisive indeed. I know the circumstances under which the body was found. I was there. An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer. I'm sure they have a good reason. They must have a good reason to arrest Marky. And to find out what it was. Oh! I thought that it would move on to the next thing. Interesting. Okay. But there's more that I have to press. Or present. But I don't think there's anything to present here. Hold it! We were let in though. I didn't know about that. I certainly didn't invite you. I gave the Fräulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again. Oh boy, did you hear that? We're officially evolved now. Gee, great. Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. No other outsiders were there then. And then I heard shots. Hold it! I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots. You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos. Ah, hey, no snacking in court. You're sure the shots came from Lamira's room? Yes, absolutely. Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, this'll keep you quiet. Don't throw stuff at me! Ah, thanks. So, oh, he's eating it. How about it, Emma? I should get some snacks too. We were right. There. Hard to be mistaken about that. Please, either talk or eat. Not both at the same time. Right, so after that, me and Mr. Loyal opened the dressing room. Went into the room, filled with blaring rock music. And the body. Hold it! Yeah, so this happened during the concert then. Trucy has an alibi and the concert players have an alibi. Javier's rock band. Blaring, yes. When you say rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right. We went into the dressing room. Yeah, it was a live feed. We're playing back and everyone's supposed to be on stage. They have to be so loud. You don't listen to the Gaviniers with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. My boys have the backstage monitors at full volume. When we walked into that room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. As you can hear that music playing. Everyone on the stage for that song has an alibi, including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. Alright, the only thing we haven't pressed on is the first one. Hold it! The night of the murder was the night of the concert, yes? That's right. What was a detective doing on security detail, might I ask? If it was only a concert, my thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from me. Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day. You might say the stench of conspiracy. That day at the concert hall. Conspiracy? Isn't it obvious? My keys, the whole morning, no, the whole day was ruined! And it's all because someone stole my keys! I couldn't ride my hog to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. Isn't it possible that he misplaced them? Misplaced them? Misplaced items don't just wander into a mid-to-verdum's hands on their own. What's this? Prosecutor Gavin, your keys were in the victim's hand. That makes you a prime suspect! Love, slow acting and you, Atraqueen, is waiting for you. Singing something. Everything with this guy have to be so over the top. Killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor, adrift on a sea of sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen. So I put the detective with the most time on their hands on the task. I see. I can accept. Well, I can't. What do you mean, time on their hands?
I believe that's enough out of that. Oh, okay. Are we done now? The prosecution has a rather convincing case. The only way in and out of the crime scene was watch, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Oh, did I? My bad. Simple and decisive. It's a lot of reading, okay? Sometimes I get words mixed up. Ugh. I believe we've heard enough to determine our verdict, even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit. I'm sure the Chief Justice will appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will have to be enough. Ugh, can't be over already. Very well. I believe this trial is finished. If the defense has no contradicting evidence, the prosecution has presented our proof, clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain.
Apollo! They've got us on the ropes already!
Better come up with something quick.
I know. Think, what can get us out of this? We need evidence, or a witness. Yeah, we have a witness that can prove Marky's innocent beyond a doubt. Without that,
Mr. Justice, do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you better tell us about it now.
This is it. It's so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over.
Monka S. Call a witness. We have a witness, even if you won't admit it to us. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim that there was no witness to this crime. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. I swear it on my career as a prosecutor. And on my million-seller hit song, Queen, my love.
There he goes again. That's too bad, because there was a witness.
Oh, really now? Then how did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution clearly does not?
Because I am the only one in the world who knows this. Because I am the witness.
No.
What's going on? I just talked to him, and now...
He's alive. Yeah, it was Siren. I know. Don't make me relive this. It was so sad. What? The victim said this before he died?
Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is what Air Forehead says he said. It's no testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself. But it's the truth! He said it! I even told you about it. But apparently you ignored me completely. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly, this rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. I mean, I beat you last case, bro. That's enough.
Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you. This witness of yours, unknown to the prosecutor. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty.
Ooh, look at that!
Perhaps a stiffer penalty than usual is called for. There's no backing out now. Monka S, look at that health. Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Judge. It's Phoenix, even though I haven't seen him in this case.
Take that!
It's okay, we got it. Easy peasy. Let me recall Mr. Latusse's last words. Of course, Kirby. The siren. Aha! He meant the siren! That's right, the siren of the ballad. Lamira was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness! I see. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. Very well. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? We will now take a break from Detective Emma Sky's cross-examination. Please show Lamira to the witness stand. Lamira would say nothing the night of the murder. Not today, though. Today we'll drag that story out of her no matter what it is.
Hello.
It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballet to our courtroom.
You are too kind.
Ah, you can speak English?
Yes, I can. Though I am not very good. There is much I do not know.
You speak so well. Have you spent time here before?
Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. That's kind of weird.
Question mark? What does she mean she doesn't know? How do you not know where you learned the language? What? I too thought to call her as a witness, but I did not. I had a reason, of course. What's that? Lamira suffers from amnesia. Amnesia?
Lamira is not my true name, yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Interesting. Nothing of the time before I started singing on the stage. Whoa, she's even more mysterious than I thought.
As lauded singer Lamira, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her, thanks to her success. Yet, I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. I see. I care surprisingly little about people's pasts. You have nothing to fear in this court, Lamira.
Thank you. Yet there is something I do not understand. I am being called as a witness? What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened.
Lamira, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you up here to testify. Yet the young gentleman with the wide forehead over there was adamant that you stand.
Oh my! Congratulations, Apollo! You're the bad guy!
Well, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime. You're just gonna say, I saw nothing, and then that's the end. I saw nothing. That should be the whole testimony.
As for what I saw nothing.
Oh, okay. It's not. That would have been hilarious.
That night, I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second set. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
Lion! I'm calling more than usual today. I must say, you sound wonderful just testifying. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing that night. Now we can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat, and refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Wow, you just got badder, Apollo! Way to go!
Grr. He's psychic. I mean, if I was truly psychic, I would have known who the murderer is. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Lamira wouldn't talk to me the night of the crime. She must know something, and I've got to find out what. Saw nothing. Hold it! But you must have seen something. Mr. Latouche named you.
Mr. Latouche? How can I tell you what I don't know?
Lamira,
he said you were a witness with his dying words. I do not know what he meant to say, but that night...
Yes, I did. I returned backstage after the second set. This must be a lie too. Hold it! You did not return backstage once?
Where were you then? What were you doing? I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do for a performance other than simply sing.
And was Marky with you at that time?
Unfortunately, I do not know where he was.
I looked for an alibi for Marky. She must be lying about that. If she was a witness.
Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there.
Hold it! With Marky, correct? How is he then?
He seemed as he always does, though I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latouche's death. Yet, he is not the type to show much emotion.
Yes, he's given the police no end of headache. He answers most questions with silence, and those glinting phrases speak nothing. The question hasn't gotten very far. Questioning, sorry.
We sat there, waiting. When I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details.
Hold it! How was the incident explained to you?
I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latouche died.
Of course, investigation requires some security.
But Mr. Latouche was my manager. I wanted to know more. I should have been told. Both Marky and I were besides ourselves with concern.
Allow me to apologize. Please understand. Keeping you in the dark is as painful for me as it was for you.
Yes, I understand.
Think. What doesn't ring true about our testimony? I mean, both I did not return to the stage, and I saw nothing. Just false. Must be false.
It's hard to imagine Lamira lying.
She might not be lying. She is lying! She might be hiding something. Why wouldn't she tell me the night of the murder? Listen, I haven't pressed on this one. Hold it! Hold it! It was a great concert. Blush. Apollo blush.
You heard me sing? Thank you.
I was hoping to get an autograph later, actually.
Of course.
Mr. Justice, this is a cross-examination. You're out of line. If anyone deserves an autograph here, it's me! One of my gavel would be nice. Judge. What's this? It's my autograph. Now keep this trial moving. What? Oh, my grandchild will be so happy. Apparently his grandson is a big fan. Let us continue, shall we? If you would, Lamira. Tell us what you did after your stellar performance. Okay. I have pressed on everything. And nothing happened. But she's lying about this and this. But I don't have any evidence. Really? Like, big thing. Ooh. She was wearing this before her set. And then it wasn't there after her set. So she must have dropped it. Unless she wasn't wearing... I can't remember exactly what she said about it. Because I don't remember seeing her wear it. I remember her saying that she wore it earlier that night. And then when we gave it back to her. But was she wearing it before? Like... Or did she lose it before her set as well? For not paying attention to women's clothing. I don't want to lose health for a silly reason. Let me just look at everything else. To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. I don't see anything better. I've pressed on everything. Sometimes after I press on things, other things unlock. I can try pressing on everything again. See if anything changes. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! You did not return backstage once? Yeah. Hold it! Yeah, it's the same. Hold it! Yeah, I think I definitely have to present something. I doubt this is gonna change. Hold it! I guess we'll go with the brooch. Hope that she was wearing it before. I genuinely don't remember seeing it on her. So I wasn't paying too much attention. Right, first objection of the day. Objection! Objection! I'm sorry, Lamira, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Why, that's Lamira's. She was wearing it for a song. Okay, perfect. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? What? This brooch was found after the murder took place. At the very scene of the crime. It's not a wild guess. What? Lamira, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And, as Prosecutor Gavin just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Okay. What is the meaning of this, Lamira? Please explain. Lamira? Stop! She says English is quite... You can translate?! Trick's not going to work here. Okay, okay. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer, truly. But you have missed one important fact. What now? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. What? Wait! He's just making stuff up! To make her be okay! Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. You're really saying all that? No way. What's she talking about, Apollo? Right when the incident occurred. Ah! She talking about that? Right. Oh, okay. When I was talking to him. She came in, noticed that he was on the ground, dying, and was like, alright, I'm going back out. Alright, game. See what you're trying to do to me. I looked in the room. Just a glance, mind you. So this is when your approach dropped. That explains that. It does. There was no other time it could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous! You only looked in for an instant, but you dropped your brooch? Forehead. She has raised a possibility.
The only thing that can counter that is evidence.
So she looked in at the scene of the crime.
Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what had happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. A head shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. A horrible voice.
Ugh.
I closed the door immediately.
It's your dressing room! But okay. Well, that explains the brooch. Let's return to your testimony.
Too convenient. She's hiding something. Let me raw. You did look into the room though, right? Yes. Testify as to what you saw. Very well. Though it was only the briefest of glimpses. When my performance was finished, I went backstage just for a moment. I saw nothing. The late Mr. Latusse's body was behind a wall.
Thought she was going to say something like that.
Hold it!
I don't see any. Wait. It is behind the wall, right? I don't know. You can probably see his hand. You draw a line from his left hand to the doorway.
I don't think it intersects the wall. What did you see in that brief glimpse? I'd only opened the door slightly when I heard that horrible voice and shut the door. I've always wondered, Forehead, is that voice of yours like a volume knob? It's my cords of steel, man! Just back off!
Okay, let's press on this and then I think I'm going to present the map.
Hold it! A wall? Was there a wall there? Blah 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 is what in English? A division or partition. It was a large dressing room, divided into two halves. And the murder took place on the inside.
I guess that partition might have hidden the body. I think I got it. I don't think it's like kind of covering. I think you can still see the body.
Objection!
Wait, that's the wrong thing. Whoops. It still picked it up.
Objection!
The music stopped. What do we do? And this is a lie. Still. Because he saw her. Cool. This is just to prove that my witness is a witness. Silly. It must be one of the 2 new statements. Try using the bracelet. Is this always lit up? No! No! I did not mean to press confirm. I was trying to look. Alright, great. This is what I get for looking at the capture and not on my touchscreen. Oh, I don't get penalized on that? That's kind of weird. Noticing anything in our face. Those are kind of hard to see. It's covered. My arms are all the way down here. Oh, when they even let me look that low. We were trying to look. Her eyes didn't move. She's not opening her mouth as much in that second statement. Wait, I'm not going crazy, am I? Look how much she's opening her mouth. And then on the second one, she's kind of, like, mumbling it. I mean, it's a difference. Let's go with it. Gotcha! Gotcha! Worked that time. You may have seen the world, but I have seen your heart. You were flustered just now during your testimony. I do not understand what it is you are saying. Oh, I thought it was wrong. Perhaps this is a joke in your culture. She doesn't seem very flustered to me, Apollo. Oh no, it's still wrong. Okay. Dang it. But it's a difference in the 2 statements. Yeah, like she's mumbling. And she changes on the 3rd one. you're not right. Oh! Okay, maybe I have to point out the gulping. Okay, okay. So it is a change. I guess the mouth wasn't it. It was, I have to point out the neck specifically. It wasn't mumbling, it was gulping. Gotcha! Gotcha! Aha! Aha! I got him! The late Mr. Latusse's body, you say? Yes? You know something more about Mr. Latusse's death than you are saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. You can't fool my eyes.
It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot?
Oh, it's a difficult one. Because it doesn't really point you to the bracelet like the other ones do. But it had to have been one of the two new statements, and I looked at all the evidence. I couldn't see anything. Yes? What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? Oh, snap! Yes? She was hiding something. I knew it. She's not supposed to know that! Lamira, I'm afraid you haven't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. Huh? How could that be? Take this! Lamira contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. Yeah, he got shot. You're not supposed to know this. Take that! Take that!
I do not misunderstand the meaning of contradiction. It is you who contradict.
Oh, I got it wrong. Really? Oh, hang on. I think it's supposed to be this. Yeah, speak to no one about the investigation concerning any details of the case. Who knows about the shooting? Okay. Take that! Take that! Tell me, Lamira, how did you know he had been shot?
Huh? Well, I...
Immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court.
No one told me anything about the incident.
Huh. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yeah, you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot. How could you have known?
Ah!
I perceived it. Lamira, you aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. That sweet song of hers is sounding a little too sweet.
Oh, now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony.
Of course. All we want to know is the truth.
She looks kind of pale, huh?
You saw something. I know it. Even the victim said so. Oh, she saw the bullet. No, you saw more! Why won't you just tell us what you saw? Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Only a glimpse, like you saw, yet you knew there were bullet holes?
Yes, I recognize them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know. You have traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. I go wherever my voice is needed. Those places are many these days. That's really cool. I hope I get to travel like Damira someday. I plan on recording my next album overseas. Their studios have a different sound, you know.
Maybe I should go on a Chords of Steel tour too.
Where was the brooch dropped? I think it was dropped around the bullet holes.
But the door... So the door opens to the point where it blocks the bullet holes. So she wouldn't have seen it if she just looked around the room with the door open. But I think her brooch was dropped around the bullet holes. Unless it was dropped further back. But I think it was around the bullet holes we saw it. Seen that very close. I'd only opened the door slightly when I... Aha! She had only opened the door slightly when she heard the voice. And then it shut the door. Okay, so I am right. So if she had opened the door... Okay, I think I got this. If she had opened the door only slightly, heard my voice, and then closed it, there's no way she could have seen the bullet holes because of how the door opens. Still bullet holes here. Objection! Objection! Namira, they call you the siren of the ballad. But lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. A put-down worthy of our prosecutor, Mr. Justice. Such put-downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo. I got him! Stop polishing your forehead and stop polishing your character, ya! Come on, can't I be cool for once? Observe the diagram. Namira, you looked in from the door just for a moment. Correct?
Yes, that is so.
There were bullet holes in the room, yes? But they were in the wall the door is on.
Huh?
Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes.
Yuck!
Yeah, Apollo Steve is really good. Namira.
Yes?
I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something.
And I must tell you what it is that I saw?
Yes. The happenings in this trial are being recorded, and I'm certain it will be on the news in New Guinea. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it.
Personally speaking,
I still believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. But she knew how Mr. Latouche died!
And he named her as a witness. You must have seen something, Lamira.
Very well.
Lamira,
Please continue your testimony.
very well, I shall.
What I saw too.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit.
Hello. The nice picture. Right, okay. But yeah, this doesn't make sense because if the gun was shot there through Mr. Latus's body, there's no way it would have hit the wall through that partition. There's something funky going on here.
Something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Maki. It was a grown person. I know it was. Why didn't you say this earlier? He's gonna let Maki go to prison?
So you did witness the crime, and the killer was a grown person, you say? Yeah, it's my first time hearing this, I assure you. Nice play, forehead. Very well, Mr. Justice, you may begin your cross-examination.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamira.
What's wrong?
You don't look too happy.
Whole thing smells fishy. That's what's wrong. Apollo smells something fishy. Interesting. There's no way the shots happen like this, though. Hold it! You are certain you heard 2 shots fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. This is when I heard a faint sound, like a gunshot. Wondering what it had been, I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
There are 2 bullet holes in the ceiling. No contradiction so far.
What happened on the other side of that window? There's nothing I could do.
It was a grown person. Hold it! Who? We still haven't seen Mr. Yellow Guy. A grown person. That's a little fake.
I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking, I know.
Certainly, you could at least see whether the shooter was male or female.
It was a man. A young man.
And you're sure of that?
Yes. His voice was quite clear.
Voice?
Looking at this diagram.
It seems like the... Oh, sorry, it's the wrong voice. It seems like the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have had a clear view of the shooter.
As a singer, I rely more on my ears than my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man.
So you heard a voice, but wait. Couldn't that have been the victim? That's a good point.
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice? If it was Mr. Lotus who spoke, I would have known.
Indeed. So you were at the window, and you heard the shooter. You heard the shooter's voice, the voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is a good testimony. This proves it wasn't Maki.
Why is Apollo silent about it? Indeed, if this turns out to be true, it would cast this case in a considerably different light. Apollo seems iffy about this, but I don't know why. See, if it asks me to say contradictory, I have no idea what evidence to present. Other than the fact that... I don't think the shot could have happened on, like, close to where the body happened. For both of the bullet holes to be where they are. I'm gonna say it's pretty good for now, and then maybe come back to this and press on some other statements and see if Apollo has any thoughts on other things. Well, I'd have to say it's pretty good. Vital, even! This shows that the shooter wasn't Marky. Oh. Surely you can't be serious there, forehead. Why not? Let me wrong. I understand why you would want to protect Marky. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad. And lies do not become of such a creature. What does the prosecution mean? Apollo, what's he talking about? No one bats an eye when he says stuff like that. I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. The state of the room? Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. Oh, what? Alright. That's what I was supposed to think of? Find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it. What? But I'm sure. Let me wrong. I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser. Well, I don't have any evidence to prove that. So I would have just had to think about it and say it's contradictory, I imagine. But she's the only eyewitness we have! So you say, and the victim named her, the siren, as the witness. That's right, that's what Mr. Latus. We heard your claim, we even entertained the possibility, and it's brought us to this. Judge. Yes. The prosecution requests that the witness be excused, please. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. There is indeed a question of the witness's credibility. But if Lamy Ra can't testify, then we don't have a chance of proving Marky's innocence. Cross-examination is over. Prosecutor Gavin, you may continue making your case. Doug. Now, where were we? Rip! Our witness just got thrown out of court. Have to hear from Emma again? Wait, let me hear Lamira's testimony one last time. But the cross-examination is already over. Till such a time as a need arises. This witness may leave the stand. Sorry, I could not be of more assistance. Rip! At last, back to the real trial. Ready, forehead? I didn't just miss my only chance. Fräulein Detective, how far had we gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me! I dislike saying the same thing twice, and I never repeat a song for an encore. If you would, Miss Sky. I believe I was saying that the only way Mr. Latus's killer could have escaped was through that air vent on the ceiling. Ah, yes, there was only one door in the room, and a witness. You was standing in front of it. That air vent isn't very big, see? Kind of limits the people who could possibly get through. I certainly would have a difficult time. You sure would. Not that you would have been there in the first place, though. Remember? The whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved with the concert. The only one who meets the conditions for our killer is the defendant. Hi Booba, good to see you. A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself. It does state a clear case. Though, reading the report, something caught my eye. Oh, what's that? The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. Circumstances? Oh yeah, he was found unconscious with the body on a stage holding a guitar. It was kind of weird. Hey, that's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Marky? That was bizarre. That was very weird, yeah. How is Marky supposed to carry him? BS. And up on top of that stage tower. Holding a guitar.
perceptive observation there, Judge.
Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough. You had a nose for things. Eat, eat, eat.
The judge sure seems pleased with himself.
Maybe the first thing he's noticed ever.
Very good, Fräulein Detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead to the killer? I believe Marky stole the body because of some lyrics.
Lyrics?
He moved the body to match Lamira's song.
What? Oh, take my life away, all away, guitar, guitar. Up together to the sky. I get it. I get it. I get it.
No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim, and Maki practically left his signature at the scene. All of this evidence clearly points to the defendant.
Lamira's gone? Song, sorry, I said gone.
Yes, the guitar serenade. You notice it's code too, did you not? It's code? All the evidence that day followed the lyrics to our song. First, the keys my heart held on to so tightly was stolen. Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flames on stage. Mr. Lutus's life was taken by a bullet. The rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky.
That's mad! It's like a story out of some fairy tale! Yeah, and the judge agreed, even though she definitely saw the crime happen. But it's okay.
I admit, I'd forgotten about this. But there it is now, waiting for me. The grand finale, as it were. Hey, you know, I was the one who first noticed that.
I've heard of jumping rope to songs, and counting to songs, but killing?
It's a wild world out there, Judge.
Very well. We've heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next, the cross-examination. Not so sure I'm going to be doing much with singing.
Hi, Gab. Good morning, for real. I believe Marky stole the body because of some lyrics.
Yeah.
His signature?
Hold it!
What do you mean by his signature? The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice. One shot missed, and left a hole in the wall.
That means what, exactly?
Dressing room isn't exactly spacious. Picture the shooter facing off at the victim in there. They can't have been more than 5 feet apart. It would be difficult, almost impossible, to miss at that range.
Difficult to miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could properly aim. No. You can't be serious! Maki, he can't see! That's why he missed! It's the only explanation that makes sense. He used sound and other senses to fire the gun. Poorly. That reminds me, the monitor in that room was blaring at the time, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking my sound.
A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Big justice. What do I do now? Sit back and watch, yeah. Raise an objection. Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? Whoops. How so?
Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim.
That's certainly possible. Stop. pressing court record by accident.
And it might have been the revolver's fault.
The revolver?
The revolver was a very large caliber, correct?
The shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon. Why? It could dislocate their shoulder.
Exactly. The defendant, Maki Tobiah, is, as you can see, tiny. It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim.
Right, doesn't that... Convincing argument, to be sure. Haha, take that, smug prosecution.
Apollo?
Huh? Yeah, doesn't that make him seem like he did shoot the gun? Though? Because he missed?
Oh, what? Bit about Maki being tiny. And the gun throwing off his aim? Aren't you kind of, admitting that he did it?
Yeah, Apollo.
Oh. It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was, without a doubt, the defendant.
Even if the defendant seems to agree on that point, we're the best lawyer. Ah! Cripes, I really put my foot in it this time. Maybe I should have just sit back and watched. Let's get the facts of the matter on record. If you would, Fräulein Detective. Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony.
Right. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude that the shooter was blind.
Hold it!
You can't say he was blind just because of the bullet holes. I think I've proven that. I wouldn't call it proof per se.
Oh, sorry, boys.
Huh? Merely raised the possibility. Fräulein Detective has made a most logical conjecture based upon the evidence. Yes, there is more evidence than just bullet holes. The defendant was the only one who could have escaped the act. But wait, if he was blind, how would he know about the air vent in the first place? Ah, a very good point. Well, Fräulein Detective, if you would care to explain. Certainly seems sure of himself. Recall the crime scene if you would. There was a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents. Don't believe it. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Maki Tobiah. You would have known that there would be a way out at the top of that stepladder. That's... Why is this the first time I'm hearing about this? You could have figured it out for yourself. You only need to consider what the stepladder was doing there. I did! Looks like the defense's objection has been squished by a stepladder. Thanks. Well, Air Forehead. Out of ammunition, perhaps. I've seen Prosecutor Gavin so aggressive. Maybe he's caught the scent of blood. Apollo, don't you have something? Anything? You know what we need? We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. That would take down one of their central points. Hi, Jerry. Evidence to prove that the killer could see?
Ooh.
Evidence to prove that the killer could see. The key in his hand. The left in there. Body looks. The blood. Like, I want to look at the writing, but I don't know how that proves the killer could see. We need to enhance it. Oh, I'm actually not sure about this one. Yeah, I need my own magnifying glass. I need to borrow it from Inquisitive Boy. The sight on the gun, maybe? I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. The middle of the weapon is a revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets. A revolver, see? Revolver. That sounds a bit like Wonder Bra. Oh, Wonder Bar. Oh, okay. I can't read. I was like, why is she mentioning Wonder Bra? Okay. Especially if you say it really fast. I guess. You know what I always used to think? I used to think the closest sound to Wonder Bar was one liver. What are you saying, Trucy? I'm supposed to find out why the killer could see! There's just so many worlds in the world, Apollo. Isn't it amazing? So many different words. So many different people. People like Trucy. Great, that helped me so much, thank you. I don't know. Maybe the killer would have had to load the bullets into the gun. Right? Well, I guess you don't have to. You could do it by feel. That's the best thing I've got. I'm going with it. I've got just the thing. Fine. I accept the prosecution's challenge. As I knew you would, Air Forehead. What exactly am I up against here? The prosecution is saying the shooter missed because he or she couldn't see. Therefore, Marky, who's blind, did it. The defense will please present their evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter couldn't see. Let's do it. Take that! Take that! Take that!
the music stopped. I got excited. I'm not sure that overturns anything, Mr. Justice. Wrong evidence, I'm guessing. Apparently both love and justice are blind. I have to think. There must be something, anything. This doesn't look so good, does it, Apollo? Doesn't. What do we do? First, we don't panic. Even though Marky's case is leaking water by the gallon. Gavin's on a roll. It's up to me to stop him. Hold it! Does the prosecution have any idea why he'd do all of this? You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason. What I think of the case so far, it's cool. It just... there's very little for me to go on. Like, I've noticed a couple things. Like, that they haven't really talked about yet. They haven't talked about the fact that the victim was trying to write out something. And they haven't talked about the fact that the wall partitioned the room in such a way that the bullets couldn't have hit it from where the victim had died. So that's definitely interesting. Other than that, it's really hard to figure out exactly what happened or who did things. But it's cool. It's an interesting case. I liked where it happened. Just trying to figure it out. Right now I'm trying to figure out how the killer could see. Well, I guess I'm not on that anymore, but I don't know. Clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason. A deep reason? Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar. Unforgivable acts, even if he had a reason. And worse, if he had none. Leave his complaints aside. I can't imagine someone doing this and just like him. For all I'm detective, I take offense at that description. Indeed, it does seem too well rehearsed, shall we say. Yes, this crime was planned, for sure. A blind 14-year-old moved a very heavy 35-year-old man and a guitar. That's what they're going with. Yeah, my chat's really nice in terms of spoilers and stuff. And it's not like a huge, not like my stream isn't huge, so I don't get people coming in trying to spoil things. Occasionally people try to, or like they don't notice the hints and tips stuff at the top and they make guesses even though they don't know anything about the game. So I think that's the most that's happened. But my mods usually time out anything. So it's been really good. I have some good moderators. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Cheat. Yeah, not for this game. I don't think I've ever had someone try to do a major spoiler for Ace Attorney. Had it once for Danganronpa that I can think of. Hold it! I've been on this one for a while. But Mr. Latouche spoke English. He may have come to this country before. I looked into that, I assure you. Oh. Yeah, but that was also a mistake, it wasn't intentional. At first, it was his first time in the country, it seems. Apparently, he learned English on his own. Great. You see? No one here had a motive to kill him, and certainly not in such an elaborate fashion. This seems difficult to imagine. Unless our famous prosecutor did it as a publicity stunt. What did you say? Prosecutor Gavin, you did this to promote your song? Of course not. I am quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of her claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music. They're even in my textbook at school. What? I've never heard of them. What does that say about me? I'm just kidding. Don't get all worked up, glimmer boy. Hold it!
can't say he was blind just because of the bullet holes in the wall. I think I've just proven that. I can call it proof per se. Evan, yeah. I mean, we've already gone through this. It makes sense. Be pressing the other statements first. I didn't press on this because it just made sense. Hold it! Hold it! Who would steal a body just to match some lyrics? I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. It is as Fraulein Detective said. Let us begin with the first verse, if you would, Fraulein Detective. What? You want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not trivial. Fine, fine. Oh, Emma's about to sing for us. Let's look at the first part of the lyrics, shall we? When you stole away the keys, my heart held on so tight. Indeed, my favorite heart-shaped keyring was stolen that morning. Next, we go to the right passage of the lyrics. Our right page. Where we find burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. I'm really glad they got to replay that. Oh my god, it was great. Like a bullet of love. Fire, take my life away, all away. See? Now for the finale. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. As it says in the lyrics, Mr. Latouche. Found in the guitar, high in the sky, over the stage. No series of coincidences could be so well conceived. He's right, scientifically speaking. Wakiev said, that concert was whack! It's hard to argue when she pours her heart into it like that. Anyway, the shooter. Yeah, we did press on this too. Hold it! Hold it! By signature, you mean the bullet holes in the wall? That's right. Allow me to explain it. Right, yeah. We have gone through this already. Just looking. Oh, evidence to prove that, and it's not the gun. The only thing else that was there was the keyring, and then I could guess the crime photo in the diagram. I didn't want to know what that writing said. Alright, chat. I've been stuck on this one for a while.
That's Minimo's mother's. Yeah, you can go yell at me over Discord in my spoilers channel. Be like, it's so obvious, Talon! Why haven't you noticed? Blah 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 blah. Meme about the badge. I only have 2 more hits left. It's obvious a meme? Yeah, it's a meme. It's not my chat just being rude. Don't worry. Even though it seems like it. I don't want to just guess. 1, because I don't like just guessing. I like figuring it out. 2, I don't have a lot of health. I don't want game over. They shot and then they left the gun there. Yeah, the thing that Nick said it was obvious is not obvious. At least I don't think it was obvious. Not compared to some of the stuff I've seen in Ace Attorney. Phoenix. Nick, there's Phoenix. Maya calls him Nick. Yeah, it was the scroll had a tiny picture in it on the top. That was the picture of what was it? Of, I think it was Maya's grandma or something. The crest, the family crest. Yeah. I have to. It must be something I have to present here. But one of these is right. I know it's not the gun. Do I know which part of the testimony? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to present the evidence here, but I just don't know which piece contradicts the fact that he was blind, the killer was blind. He left the gun, didn't take any other key piece of evidence. The writing. Good. I don't know. I really don't want to just guess. I didn't actually mean to press present there. I meant to press check. And the diagram, I think. Oh, I pressed on the wrong statement. Oops. I'm gonna try, alright? gonna just have to guess. And then just have Apollo explain it to me, because I don't know. Alright, well it's not the gun. The only other thing that I think it could be are the keys or the picture, because those are the only things that like are directly, you know, close to his body. Like the brooch really wasn't, and none of the other crap was. And, like the autopsy report doesn't really say anything that I can see. And the keys were hidden, so it's most likely something in this photo that I don't see. I don't know, like I see writing, I see blood, and I see him passed out on the floor with a bullet wound. That's it. I wish I could enhance on the writing so it wouldn't be so blurry, so I could see what it's made out to be, but that's where we're going with this. I apologize if I have to replay the whole trial. Alright. Take that! Take that! Okay, Apollo, this is the evidence! The photograph of the crime scene. I don't care much for the smirk on Prosecutor Gavin's face. But this is no time to think twice. Time to press on! Please don't tell me I have to explain more, because... Yes, Your Honor. The crime scene. There is something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. Perhaps you best show us this something. Get your finger out of the breeze and put it to good use, yeah? Oh, for frick's sake. Oh no, please tell me I don't have to point to something. Oh. Oh god. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch. I'm not gonna touch it until I think of something to choose. Alright, what are the key points here? The bullet wound, the blood, the writing, his hand position. The keys are in the left hand. Oh yeah, don't speculate, please. Give me ideas. Yeah, I've probably been stuck on this for like half an hour now. It's just... Alright. Well, what is it? Proof that he could that the killer could see? Like, it's not a kill shot, it hit him in the shoulder, so that doesn't prove anything. No point pressing on the blood wound, I think. Like, they didn't take the keys out of his hand, so I don't think that's anything. The writing? Maybe they could have edited the writing? I don't know, does it look like two different writing marks? I can't see because it's so blurry! I wish I was playing the HD version of this. Let me enhance, game. She is the new enhance. Can someone give me a magnifying glass, please?
Yeah, maybe they edited the writing, and you have to be able to see to do that, right? You have to notice the writing.
But like, how am I supposed to tell with the screen, with the writing so blurry? I wish they would just have let me look at it properly in the crime scene, because I noticed it was writing straight away. But it's so nerve-wracking to just choose something right now. Yeah, I guess like the little part of the text here might have been edited, or maybe the middle, because like some parts of it are thicker, like the middle part is thinner and the outer parts are thicker. Yeah, I think that's the best thing I'm going. I'm sorry if this is wrong, chat. I'm not shaking. I need to press it properly. Wait. Stop shaking. Contradiction is right here. Smeared? Oh, it's smeared? It's not just bad quality. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. I thought it was just my blurry vision. Because it's not the first time it's happened. Like, remember when we were at the car and we couldn't see properly, so we had to zoom in on the exhaust and the mirror in order to see it properly? I thought that was going to happen with the writing, and that's why it was blurry. So I just assumed that was the case. Okay? Alright, I have a legitimate reason. Alright, the killer smeared the blood and they would have had to been able to see it. But it was really blurry. Yeah, I'm glad the judge agrees with me. The way the victim's hand is raised above the head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. I doubted the power of the Nintendo DS, it's true. It's almost as if he wrote something. Yeah, I knew that! I knew he wrote something! I wish they pointed it out so much earlier! As soon as I was before he died! I saw it. I get it. At least, I think I get it. Get what, Fräulein? When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something. What would he write but the shooter's name? What would he write it in but his own blood? Pretty good, huh? Thanks for making my point for me. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. It is partially my fault too. I could have thought about the fact that it was smeared instead of just bad quality. Yes, in fact, that's what I think happened here. That does seem to be a distinct possibility. I'm just happy that I don't have to replay the trial. The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat! I just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this. You agree that this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer? And that the killer tried to rub the name out? What's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Well, Mr. Latouche was writing something in blood. Once the killer saw what it was... Wait. Oh, Emma. Once he saw what it was... But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said they were blind. Ah! Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to have been able to see it. Why would they rub out the name in blood otherwise? May I remind you the... I couldn't read it! And it just skipped to the next screen. He couldn't have been the shooter. Impossible! Gavin. Order! 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 Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me what all this means. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet, up until now...
It seems I owe the court an apology. The Gaviniers are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred. During our concert, apparently, this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner.
I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here. Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Apollo, look at him. Why is Prosecutor Gavin all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't. And he's about to tell us. I've got an idea. Let's rock! With these documents. But before that, I have a question for the Fraulein detective, if I may. What? Tell me. Why do you think that Marquis Tobias is blind?
He's not blind. Because it says blind pianist in my profiles. You can't just tell me he's not blind.
Huh?
What did he say?
What are you saying? Of course he's blind. Of course. He's the blind pianist, right? So he's... Didn't Lammy lead him around by the hand all the time? No way. You can't... No. You can't just update his blind status, Clavier. I have a report here on the defendant, Marquis Tobias. According to this, Marquis Tobias can see... Okay, alright. I'm upset. What? His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Borginians. It's the updated autopsy report all over again. He can see quite well. But you said... What did I say exactly? Air Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fraulein Detective. But that's... a significant fact. Yes. Consider Marquis Tobias sees. And he was the only one who could have fled through the air vent. I see no problems with this. But what about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I believe Air Forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss because he couldn't see. Oh, he didn't miss because he couldn't see it. It was the kickback from the .45 caliber revolver. A simple accident, in other words. Just... You could see the whole time. How's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off for brighter skies. This is where the real fun begins. Air Forehead. Yarr! I knew you didn't have what it took. You jerk! Just what was I in here for? Comic relief? Yeah, apologize! Oh, sorry. There's no way to that's no way to apologize. He's angered the Trucy now. Look out! Oh, if we can please end the bickering now. Whatever, I'm not leaving. Can't leave like this. Come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me. But your testimony has already given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. Aha! Aha? What? This bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? That seems to be what happened, yes. Yeah, which means that it definitely contained their name. So if you could figure out a way to read it, yes, we might be able to find out what was really written here. Really? You can do that? That's right. With this. It's luminol, isn't it? It's called luminol. Oh my god. How many times in my entire casual playthrough history have we had to use luminol on blood? Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Oh, it's a lot. I mean, I don't want to name the game specifically because I don't want to spoil anything for other games. But it's been a lot. Ah, yes. Have we done those tests yet? Ha! As if I'm going to tell you. The bloodstains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform blood tests, that section was removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request it in here in court now. Right, go for it, Apollo. Oh, I have to do it? Huh? I have to do the test? You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple. A chemical that reacts to blood. I've heard of this somewhere. Yes, I believe an analysis is called for. Have at it. Right, ready? I'm doing this in the middle of a trial. Okay. Easy as pie. Just touch the screen to spray an area. Here, give it a try. The eyes of the entire court are focused on me. Imagine having to do this in the middle of trial. Apollo, your hand's shaking. Let's do this. Oh my god, there are numbers. Wow, it really was. Oh god. Good old 11037. This must be the power of science. It says IPXX 314206. So it's an IP address. Is that the killer's name? Emma? Are you okay? Maybe it is. If the killer was a robot! Aha! I have it! So what is it? I thought those letters IPXX looked familiar. It's an Interpol ID number. Ah, that makes sense. Interpol? You mean the International Police Agency? Yes, most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write that number? Oh, is he an undercover agent? Ooh. Why would Mr. Latouche even know a number like that? Good show, Fraulein Detective. Rock on. Huh? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian, are you there? Come to the witness stand. Darian, you heard what we need. Go check into this Interpol ID number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. I'm not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is airtight, or so it seems. Yeah, if this number is really that of an Interpol agent. Oh, wait. I know. What if Maki Tobaye is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for certain. He's 14 years old. No, it must be that Latouche was an undercover Interpol agent. I can speak. Why did Latouche know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. Well, we have some time while we await Darian's report. Let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Maki Tobaye. What are you talking about? Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could, in fact, see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. Had me until that last bit. Does this not raise a rather straightforward question? God, imagine being Clavier and like, if I was in Apollo's situation and thinking for like 40 minutes to try to disprove that that the killer could see, and Clavier's just like, oh, just wait a second. I'm about to counter your counter. Sure. Why did Maki pretend he couldn't see? Exactly. Whoops. Keep doing that.
Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, Air Forehead? Huh? Me? Maki Tobae pretended he was blind. Do you know why? How could he know? How could I know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he? No, from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time! Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? The moment I heard that report, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records really are something else. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why Maki Tobae pretended to be blind. But it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? It wasn't for himself. Well, Mr. Justice, can you present evidence that shows... Oh, I was supposed to know! I thought he was blind the whole time! Yeah, why doesn't Gavin just tell me, please? Please? See. Well, I mean, I don't want to say I haven't a clue, because if Clavier knows, then I must know, right? But I don't know. I'm gonna show evidence and hope there's no penalty. Maki had no reason to pretend he couldn't see, which means, no, it couldn't be. Good show, Air Forehead. It seems you've thought of something. Trying to figure out these things on my own. I hate having to take my clues from this guy. Very well. Look at this. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, well, I'll figure this one out, alright? I'm glad you believe in me, Omega. Sightseeing music? But it's in quotation marks. Maybe she's the one who's blind. Maybe she's blind, and that's why she can't say anything about what she witnessed. Because she didn't see anything. But Latouche doesn't know that. Latouche saw her and was like, she's a witness. But even though she was there, she didn't see anything because she's blind. That makes sense as to why she was so flustered on the stand and said she couldn't be of any help. And says she didn't see anything. She said she didn't see anything. And maybe that's true. Maybe she didn't see anything.
What do I can't present profiles in this game. So what? Do I present the postcard?
No time like the present! Why are people talking about LTTP?
I think this is right. But I can't present her profile. The closest thing I could present was this postcard.
But that makes sense, right? That's why she was so flustered on the stand. It fits. Alright, I'm going with this. I apologize again, chat.
But I think this fits well.
Take that! That is Lamirua? Lamirua and Maki Tabaya. I think it's right? Recall their relationship. In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. Lamirua and a pianist. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. But maybe it was him leading her by the hand. Welcome back, Kirby. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go. All times. Yeah, we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Maki could see. Why did they have to keep up this act the whole time? Well, wasn't it part of their, performance? I think there's a simpler explanation. Maki did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing. Ah, really? Really. It was all the other way around. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lamirua! What's this? So you mean to say that Lamirua is she? Yes, Your Honor. Lamirua is blind. What? Order. Order. Order! This is crazy. Prosecutor Gavin. Is it now? Please. Please shed some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous I see about the defense is his vast forehead. Yeah, I see it is not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct. That makes no sense. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something? Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lamirua herself? I believe she is still in the witness waiting room. Apollo, what does this mean for our case? Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now. Bailiff, bring in Lamirua. Hello.
pains me deeply to call you before us again in this way, and yet I must. Please, do not be concerned on my behalf. Those eyes. She really can't see? Really? It is true. How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Beginnian countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world. So you are? Yes, as I mentioned before. I have no memory of the time before I became Namiro. Know that too my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Namiro. I see. You may recall me saying something toward the beginning of this trial, that forehead. Alright, night, mister. Thank you. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witness. Ah, now, Ramiro, I must ask you to stand once more. Will you testify to the court about your eyes? Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you. May I begin, Your Honor?
Yes, of course. Though I admit, I'm a little lost here. I think we're all a little bit lost here, Your Honor. Ramiro's eyes.
I have no memory of the light. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew his. Before he knew this. So, silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others.
Everyone on her staff knew, including Latouche? But why would he say that she was witness? Maybe he still thought she could be useful, even though she was blind. But this is a murder trial!
I apologize. It was part of my contract, you see. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Music is everything for me. I never imagined something like this would...
She told us the truth in the beginning. And she said she saw nothing. I knew it. Very well. Does the defense have anything to add?
I'd like to cross-examine. But what is there left to ask?
There was one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it is best if we let you get it out of your system. Someday, you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well. The defense may proceed. However, be aware this court will not tolerate any questions deemed too stressful to the witness. Okay, there's only one part that bothered me. Just let me ask about that and I'll be happy. I think it's the last thing. Because I want to know if Latouche knew about it. I'm going to press on that first. Hold it! When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latouche?
Of course, he was my match, so he did know.
So he knew. And that's what's been bugging me. Something the matter, Mr. Justice? I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You are thinking of when you discovered the body, yes? Yes.
Is he right, Apollo?
Yes, I was.
He's alive. Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way.
Witness can't see! Oh my god. He just told us. Hey there, Mr. Latouche. Tell me, who was the witness?
The witness is Siren.
I thought he was just mumbling because he was dying. But he actually, his statement made sense. Witness can't see. Witness is Siren. Mr. Latouche told me to ask the witness, and he named you. Why would he do that? He knew you were blind.
I don't know.
She said she heard. Oh, she said she heard a man. She said she heard a man's voice. Heard a voice? She says once she hears a voice, and it wasn't Latouche, and she said once she hears a voice, it like sticks in her memory, probably because she's blind.
What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. I got it. The witness. No. We've heard them many times, along with a little play acting by our defense. I remember them well myself. But that statement is not what I referred to. Clavier gets it. I mean, what he said before that. Before? What came before that? That's right. He tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. I get it. I see. Too bad the defense did not. I did! Eventually. Well, forehead. Try relaxing and looking at the facts first next time. Order! Recall Lamiro's earlier testimony. On my way home, I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. Didn't do anything to stop it.
But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that.
That is not the most important point here.
The moment he was shot.
Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness? But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots. And the man's voice. Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We have already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant.
Your Honor.
What is it, bailiff?
Can't you see we're in session here?
We have the results back from the investigation. The investigation? Ah, the Interpol number that Mr. Latouche left us.
Well, let's hear it. We will continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescent, your report, please. My guess is that it's his Interpol number. He is a undercover agent. I asked Interpol about the number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing.
Quick work as always, Darian.
Well, tell us about the number. Is the defendant a secret agent?
IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this number.
Yes, was Romain Latouche.
What?
Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Latouche himself. He was apparently in the middle of an operation.
So, when he wrote those letters,
he was trying to tell us his own identity.
And a cautious killer tried to wipe them away. Mr. Latouche was an undercover Interpol agent. So him being Lamiro's manager was just an undercover
act, most likely. There's one other important detail I found.
Well, out with it. It concerned that 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently, it belonged to him too. Interesting.
Wearing some weird chalk outfit, I don't know. His hair is also interesting, and the necklace that he's wearing too. Oh, that might just be a zipper.
He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. So the victim was an Interpol agent on an undercover arm. Night, Wolfie. Have a good sleep. Talk to you soon. Take care. You great. I wonder how that ties into everything. It's got to tie in somehow, you think? Yeah, somehow.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It was a great help.
Thank you. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out.
Hold it!
Who said hold it? Oh, hello. Wait!
Lamiro, is something the matter?
That voice just now.
Uh-oh.
Darian? Mr. Darian, is it? It was him. I am sure of it.
Uh-oh. Okay, this was not what I was expecting at all.
It was him? You aren't saying... That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche. When I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. Is this some kind of joke? What? No way.
courtroom fell into such a chaotic state. The trial had to be suspended temporarily. I've never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day that you get an accusation like that one. Fingering Darian Crescend. Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lamy Raw heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
Hey, no wimping out now, Apollo.
TBC. Oh, Wolfie left just before the end. It's okay.
Save.
Oh, baby. Oof. It's good. It leaves you on such a huge cliffhanger.
Oh man.
Oof. It's not the first time, it's not the first time I've had to complete a trial with, like, the minimum amount of health. Having to die on, about to die on every time, every single decision I made. So it's okay. I'm, like, half used to it, though I'm remembering how it feels. But, oh, that was really good. It was good. It was really fun. That was good. That was really fun. That was a good trial. Oh my god, that smeared blood, bro. It got me. It got me good. I'll never doubt the power of the DS ever again. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where it goes. Now we need to figure out how Darian is connected to everything. You missed the end? Well, it turns out that the voice that Lamy Raw heard was Darian's voice. Is the big thing. Ooh.